Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Today is Sunday. Yeah, it's me. I was not productive at all today. I was just laying in bed again. I did stuff yesterday, I think. Yeah, I did. I had dinner with my dad yesterday. Hi. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have another crafting day. So hopefully we'll get to finish some stuff. Sam! I almost forgot. Can you send me like when we're supposed to fly out? I don't know if you ever sent me that or not. I don't know if you did. So it would be nice to have like the time when I'm supposed to be at the airport next week. Hi, aunties.
Hello. Hi.
You'll bring both your wigs? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, you didn't send shit. I was just like, oh yeah, you bought the tickets? Okay, here's the money.
Hello. Hi.
Here's the money, you know. You manage everything. You know, you're the boss. First time here, found you through my TikTok for you page. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome on in. We'll be getting a few new people who've come through TikTok. That's nice. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah. Today we're just gonna have a chill time drawing, really. Yeah, just gonna draw. Talk about some OCs and whatnot. I'm the boss, man. Yeah, you are. my what was it called? My travel manager. I mean, I trust other people better when it comes to like travel management. It depends on the person, because if I'm going by myself, I like to be a bit over prepared because I don't want to pull a typical ADHD trick and just forget everything and then come fashionably late. I don't want to do that, so I overcompensate by coming really early. Typically. Yeah, I do not like being on planes or going to the airport, but you know, that's kind of like the only few modes of transportation around here, because it's so high up north, and you know, we don't really have trains up here. We do have trains in the south. Yeah, so I also hope I get my job money pay very soon, so that I don't have to worry too much about money the first few days. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Love your VTuber model. It's so cool. Thank you. Yeah. What else was I gonna talk about? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, right. Yesterday just had a little dinner with my papa. I completely forgot it was like Easter. So you know, on Friday I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. The stores were closed. And it's gonna be closed until Monday. Yes, it's gonna be closed on Monday. Maybe on Tuesday too? I don't know. I don't keep track of this kind of stuff. Yeah, I just completely forgot. working my butt off and there's almost no people traveling, I suffer. But hey, at least the airport won't be as packed when we come, so we can travel, because it's been like too many people the last few months. Too many. So at least not much stress about that, which I enjoy. I don't like big crowds of people. It makes me feel like it makes me a little claustrophobic, but like with people around me instead. I don't mind being in like, it depends how small the space is. I don't like being in like a fucking cave spelunking hole, of course, but in a small room, I don't mind. People phobic, a little bit, but it's like large amounts of people phobic. Yeah. Large amounts. I'm not used to it. No. So whenever I've traveled to like bigger places, more populated places, I just go like, oh, there's people. Crowd phobic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, not a super early flight. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. And there's like ups and downs of taking an early flight, because when you get to your destination earlier, but at the same time you have to wake up really early and stuff. Yeah. Around 11? That's a good time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll take some time to travel. I think doesn't the train take like 2 hours or how many? I don't remember. I'm just trying to remember from like last year. Yeah, 2 hours kind of. Yeah. So like about 2 hour plane, 2 hours train. Yeah. Burger King. The Burger King. Yeah, maybe. Boyga. No. I just have some simple food at home until I travel off. So it's mostly just been like sandwiches and stuff. Rice or sandwiches or yeah. So not super exciting, but hey, I don't mind the simple foods for now. I tend to get easily tired of simple foods sometimes, which does not help my wallet. Certainly, but hey, that's how it is when you're a foodie. I hope to finish both wigs tomorrow. Yeah, I need to like first get to my costume. My costume, and then I will need to check out my tail, and I will also need to make sure I have like all my little accessories, which I don't think it'll be that bad. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. We will see. I will be a clown. I'm a sad little clown. I haven't really gotten in more practice for like jesterly clownly makeup, but I'll experiment on the day of a convention. It's fine. Where's the bottomless wallet? Ren needs his food. I do. I need my food. I fucking love food. No, because I have like this memory of my mother. She made like a shit ton of spring rolls. A shit ton of spring rolls. And we ate that for like a week. And for years, I could not eat spring rolls again because I was just reminded of how sickening it was to eat spring rolls for like an entire week as a child. So from like ages like 10 to I would say 17, I could not eat spring rolls. I would just feel really sick. Spring roll PTSD, no, literally. But now I can eat spring rolls, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. No more spring roll PTSD. It's been a few years though, so yeah. And then I still have a little bit of trauma from when I had a drunk stream where I would shot this one blueberry vodka. I think this was in like 2022 or something like that. I think it was January 2022. I'm pretty sure. I had a drunk stream. I would shot this blueberry vodka. The blueberry vodka tasted awful. It tasted like medicinal syrup. And during that stream, you know, I would, you know, keep trying to, you know, take shots and stuff because it was funny. And I think I puked after that stream, where I got like a very bad hangover. I'm not sure. I think maybe both. Yeah, I can't do like most artificial blueberry stuff anymore either. For a while. It's more so like the smell of it, I'd say though. If it has like that very artificial like blueberry smell, no. But otherwise, like, I haven't had a lot of hangovers in my time. That was like one of the only times I've had like a hangover. Cause usually like, it takes a while for me to even get drunk. And I've never been blackout drunk. Plus, I don't even drink that often because I don't. If I can't get like at least a little bit tipsy, it's not fun. And it tastes awful. Usually. You know, I love like flavored soju. That's banger. Okay, I like that. You can barely taste the alcohol. It goes down easily, right? I like some wines, you know, some rosé, some white wine, some types of red wine. Yeah. What else? I do like champagne. Champagne is nice. Yeah. Regular soju tastes weird to me. Any like plain alcohol did taste kind of weird to me in general. Yeah. Like I wouldn't just drink like straight up vodka. Like I need to mix vodka with something to drink it. Thank you for the follow, Lily. But yeah, it's like, cause to me, most alcohol tastes like the smell of an alcohol marker. And it's not nice. Like a very potent alcohol marker, you know? Like the big black ones. So, yeah, I'm a bit like picky with it. Need to get you to sample some good whiskey to see if you go, ooh, or if you like it. Yeah, you should. Because I'm curious. I'm willing to like try new things. It's just that, unfortunately, I don't like a lot of stuff when it comes to alcohol. It needs to be like alcohol where you can't taste the alcohol too much. But then if it's like too mild, I'm not gonna get tipsy even, you know? Like it needs to be stronger so that I can get properly tipsy or maybe drunk. Maybe. Cause I'm a, I'm a heavyweight? Is that the term? So it takes a while for me to get drunk. Your voice is beautiful, thank you. Flavored mojito, tastes good. I don't know if I've had mojito before. I should try it. Watermelon flavor alcohol, yeah, I have, but it was like a terrible, like sour shot kind of thing, so I might have had like a watermelon soju before. I think so. But my favorite flavored soju has to be like the grapefruit one. I think it had like a little frog on it. Cause I tried that one with ghastly erected in chat, Alexander. We went to like a sushi buffet place. Let's see. Cause I've had like the peach one. The peach one is like my previous favorite, but like my new favorite is definitely like the grapefruit one. It was pretty good. Yeah, there's a little frog on it. Here. Massive. Look. A little frog. Yeah. I think like citrusy drinks mask the alcohol flavor a lot. So I prefer those, or like, yeah. If we don't have red sangria, I pronounce that in the very Norwegian way, red, the red sangria I'm not drinking. I don't know if I've had sangria before, but it sounds delectable. Sounds good. I need to like try sake as well. I'm curious. Good sangria is amazing. Bad sangria is disgusting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've only had like back to whiskey. I've only had like cheaper whiskey. You're like a big whiskey guy, so maybe I will have. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hi? Hello? Is it alright? My fucking... Maybe it was my internet or something. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, that was me. Oh my god. No, that... Oh my god. Oh no. My internet. Fucking hell. My internet, dude. Is it unstable right now? What the fuck's happening? checking the internet on my phone. It looks fine now. Well, let's if I'm still frozen on the screen, try refreshing.
What the fuck is going on in here?
I haven't had like internet problems in a while. So this is like a first in a while. Okay, can I search it now? Thank you. I was like, oh, I want to search the GSM Mojito. And I was like, why isn't it not loading? And then my fucking stream started lagging. Oh, I've never seen those bottles in my life. I don't know if they have it here. Do we have it here? Oh, doesn't seem like we do. Because we have like one store where they sell alcohol. Only one. And you know what it's fucking called? The Wine Monopoly. The Wine Monopoly, aka Vinmonopolet. In the Filipino market, we don't have those. So they're only allowed to sell alcohol above 5% in the Wine Monopoly because we have very strict alcohol selling laws. So anything over 5%, you have to go to the Wine Monopoly to buy it. Is this called alcohol? Alcoholi? Finnish is so unserious. Alcoholi? and then, you know, Norwegian for alcohol is just alcohol. So that is just, we don't have the whimsical I at the end, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking at their site. They don't have a lot of, I don't want the fucking recipe. I want the, mojito. We got Bacardi, Kappa, Ice Mojito. Damn, okay. I don't have a lot. Strict alcohol selling laws make sure that all alcohol makes you drunk right off the bat. Bring up a recipe? What do you... It's in Norwegian.
Hello. Hi.
It's in Norwegian. Ingredienser. 4 centiliter lysrom. Okay. 1 centiliter limjuice. Okay. Limejuice. Ikke lim. Okay. Cirka 12 mynteblader. Ok. 2 teskjeer brunt sukker. 9 centiliter sodavann. Knust is. Okay. Well, I don't know why we specified 12 mint leaves. That's a lot of mint leaves. Why do you need so many mint leaves? Yeah, so like rum, lime juice, mint leaves, brown sugar, soda water. Seltzer water, the bubbly water, you know, crushed ice. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to make drinks. A little bit. Mint leaves make them feel alive. Mint makes me alive. Fresh. fish. Yeah, it's very specific. 12 mint leaves. But hey, like the most I've made for myself is like a pina colada because I love pina colada. Thank you for the follow, Pika Babes. How many mint leaves? A dozen. A dozen. But one of my friends became like a bartender, so, or it's like a practicing bartender, so that's pretty cool. Cool drinks. You know, if I'm going to like some sort of pub, I'm getting like the fancy dinky drink. Okay, I'm not getting like the fucking big glass of beer. I do not like beer. I do not like beer at all. And also like you can buy like beer under 5% at like normal stores. So like any kind of like light ciders or beers or like the alcohol that teenagers like to get that are like fucking, I don't know, 2% or what. They sell those there. But you have to be like 18 to buy alcohol. And then I think for like a certain percentage, you have to be like over 20 or 21. But that's like mostly the stronger stuff, I think. 21? Yeah, 21. Yeah. So they sell like the baby alcohol drinks to the babies. Such an old gate nowadays with my bar drinks. I always a gin tonic, wine, or whiskey. For stronger stuff and the other stuff, fancy name I forgot something with ice. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't go shopping for alcohol a lot. I think like the last time I was like shopping for alcohol was a few years ago. A few years ago. Yeah. And I still have some alcohol lying around. I still have like an almost full vodka bottle. Like fucking in my fridge. Isn't it 20? Man, don't ask me, I don't know. I don't look up these things. I don't know, I feel like it was something like 20. No, I'll double check actually. Oh my god.
Reader _49_ has offered their soul.
Oh my god, 6 months of Prime, let's go. What was that? What was this? Fucking accidentally yeeted an impy at my head. Those who sell or serve drinks of 22% alcohol or more must have turned 20 years old. Yeah, so it is 20. So it's like 22 or more. You gotta be over 20. You thought it was a fish? It's an impy. Yeah. It's like this. Yeah, that's like if you throw bits at me, I think. But I think I tried setting up like a channel point, but it didn't work or something. I need to look into it. I gotta do that. I forgot, like, let's do like a little dinner prediction. Simple dinner once again. Incredibly simple. Oh, oops. There we go. Did I have salami toast or cheese toast? You may bet your points. Here you go. There you go. It's like it's like those memes where it's like the last week before you get your money for your job, like you get your pay, you have like fucking ice cube soup. That's me right now. Except it's just like toast and rice. Okay, let's get over here on drawing screen. All right. There we go. And up here. And then we play some music. We blast out the music. This one. Let's play that one. Let's go 10 streak. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop. Oh yeah, new people, you need to see this. Oh my god. Oh my god, hooves. Whoa, no way. Wait, where's that one toggle? There we go. Whoa, legs. Anyway. Can you steppies? No, I'm standing very firmly on the ground. Well, okay, but I can do that though. Okay, well, thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very generous at the hoof picks. Yeah. I didn't want steppies for my model because I think on some models it looks kind of awkward. You know? That's just in my opinion though. So instead I just have like a very firm stance on the ground. Yeah. Hi Jaxifer. Yeah, I don't think all models need like a steppy to the side if anyone's planning to make it. Let's see. Who to draw today? Let me open this too. If it's cheese toast again, I'm rioting. I'm gonna look for my folders. Boogie. It's not even my full boogie extent because I'm like locking myself with my drawing tablet and like this. I'll bite for your internet cables again if it's cheese toast. Well, who knows? Ooh. I did have a sketch of some characters. I could finish it. Human centipede, human centipede. Human centipede. I love cheese. Human centipede. Where did I put that sketch even? What the fuck is it? But yeah, how your day's been, impies? How's it been? Impies chat impies? See, I was about to say simpies, but that's not quite what I was looking for. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Good, how's your day been? I'm laying in bed. But for the past like 2 days, I've been falling asleep with like deep sea documentaries in my bed. Proud simpy. I kind of want to like color in this one. It's a good sketch. Human centipede. Oh yeah, did you guys see like the new emote? I received a emote I commissioned like months ago today. It's like the little licking one. It's so cute. It's this one. It's so cute. Yeah, we have like we have 2 like tongue related emotes on my channel now. It's crazy. We got the freaky one, right? And we got that one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's another surprise for new people. I could probably count on my fingers how many male VTubers actually have like a long ass tongue like mine. We need more freaky people, okay? We need more freaky people. Let's see. I'm sure your boyfriend appreciates your tongue game. Yeah, it was like, let me make an emote facing the other way. That's what he told me in chat. Turn on my little fan under my desk. I used to have my fan like higher up of it, and I'm like, I don't want it to pick up too much like on my microphone, so under the desk it is. I should Again, I should find like a better like placement for my computer so that it's like a little bit more under my desk. That could be good. Realize like a folder. Decided to make grilled cheese and have it with yogurt and banana. Oh, yum. I love yogurt and banana. Yummy. Yeah. I had to increase the canvas size. We'll see. No, can work actually. Ren, look at us in our non-existent eyes and tell us you didn't just have a toast and cheese again. I don't know, did I? It's not over yet. It's like 20 minutes left. Did I? "20 minutes too long." "20 minutes of agonizing unknowingness." "Suffer! For you do not know if I had cheesy toast or salamaloni toast." Salamanoli, yeah, I didn't. Salami? A salami? Salamali? I don't know, making up new words today. Salmonella. Hold it, it was a cheesy toast. I don't know. Was it? I have one left. Where is it? finished reading the Arabasta arc on the Sky Island. Ah, Sky Island. Yes, early Nick Robin is so cute. I'm kind of sad that she, over time, like, lost her, like, eye shape and such. Because, like, her nose is kind of what led me to drawing the noses the way I draw them now. A little bit, because I thought it was so cute. Yeah, she's just Nami like 2.0 now. It's sad. No, not a double creamy. Double stuffed cream Oreo. The sad day when I had to use the butt of a bread for my grilled cheese. Oh my god. Hate bread butts. Yeah. Ooh, my bones, my bones. Play. There's a song called Sparkle On, and I thought about the Germa image we use a lot. Sparkle on. It's Sunday. Don't forget to be yourself. Yeah? Bible Belt? Hello, Neblin. Curve this a little bit. Hi. Your line is scrumptious. Thank you so much. Let me stretch my hands a little bit. Ooh. Oh man, what a tone change. From cute trauma court to well used. Hi. I like doing line art. But it takes time. That's for sure. I love watching Ren loving doing line art. I love Ren existing. Wow, I'm existing? That's crazy. But it is honestly so chill. I have more issues of a sketching process personally. Yeah, I feel like for me, it's good to have like a good starting point. Because if the starting point turns out wonky, the rest of the art will become wonky. So having a good baseline is good. But I do kind of struggle more with the sketch, if anything, because I had to plan things out and stuff. I mean, like, if it's like difficult materials that I'm not too used to coloring, then that too, but figure out the color scheme too. That can be hard. Or the atmosphere. Yeah. Compositional stuff. Yeah, I don't have like a super painterly approach to things. I do things in a very like linear way, typically. Like, oh, sketch, line art, coloring, shadows, lighting, you know, it's pretty straightforward mostly. Atmosphere and lighting always fucks me, yeah. Low-key, the way you do things is more along the animation / illustrative approach. Yeah, I have had more of that approach, yeah. So I'm not really much of a painter. I really struggle, like, when people have a sketch and then they render on top of a sketch, I don't like doing that, and I'm really unsatisfied with how that turns out most of the time. So I like having like at least a clean sketch or a line art that helps with the cleanliness of it. Yummy, yummy food. Exactly, planning out composition and all that is difficult, so when I finally started line art, I already have most things laid out for me, so I can just relax and vibe and draw the same lines over and over again. Yup, that part. And I can like add more stuff if I want to in the line art stage too. It is mostly chill. Just twist a little bit. No. It's okay. Baby, I'm an animal, but you can have a taste. Wish I liked yogurt more, but a lot of yogurt tastes sour to me. Yeah, it depends on the yogurt. There's this vanilla yogurt that I think tastes good, like really good. And it's like, it is a little bit sour, but that's like the good part of it. Yeah, it's Easter. see. But yogurt, I love vanilla yogurt, but anything with bits in it, I don't like. I like little chocolate chips or something in it. Chocolate chips or non-stop or like those little chocolate caramel pearls or something like that. I think that's good. Or a little bit of muesli. M&M, yeah. Magnets for the party hats. Oh, what happened? Na 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 na. The glue wouldn't hold them? Ah, I see. Thank you for the follow, Sky. Oh yeah, dinner. Yeah, I had salami toast today. Salami. Look until the day we die. Na, 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 na. I got myself some salami, some maloney, salamoni. Your cables live for another day. Oh, gee golly. Lomelor. Yeah, I had Lomelor yesterday. And rocket to a day we die. Yeah, it means like lamb leg. Yeah. It's a common Easter food here, I think. Family had Lomelor as well. Not a huge lamb enjoyer personally. Oh, it's fair. The Lomelor my dad made was like really tender. My dad was fucking moaning about how good it was. He was like eating like, oh my god, it's so tender. The flavors are melting on my tongue. Look at that. Yeah. The flavors are melting on my tongue. I love that video. Hold on. I need to pull it up now. What the fuck? The flavors are melting on my tongue. Hold on.
The flavors are melting on my tongue. This really hits the spot.
Hello.
This really triggers my trypophobia.
This is literally my dad yesterday. Oh god. Fuck, let me leave a song. The flavors are melting on my tongue. What was that? The flavors are melting on my tongue. No, it was not. It's not a food war scene. Hold on, let me show it to you guys. Oops. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The flavors are melting on my tongue. This really hits the spot. This really triggers my trypophobia.
Yeah, it's just... It's a clip from 4 years ago. I like how some of you don't know what it is. Yeah, it was from 4 years ago. Yeah. No, was this like a trending audio? I just thought it was a guy saying that. Hey, maybe we're like non-binary or something. I don't know. Ooh, that's so thick. What? I was in the storytelling cosplay story parts of YouTube and TikToks I've never heard about before. Oh. I see. It was used in a lot of pet videos, I think. Because it was like a dog eating like their daily fucking dry kibble, like, the flavors are melting on my tongue. I'm surprised by how many people don't know it at this point. I don't know. I know a lot of niche things, but if like someone like asked me like, "Oh, do you know what fucking what the Gen Alpha is using the term LARPing for?" I'm like, "What are we using it for?" I don't know, man. Is that not live action roleplay? What does it mean, poser, now? Divine references. A potato flew around my room. Music I listen to at the gym. You gotta listen to some anime girl music at the gym, you know? It hits different. Road work ahead. Yeah, I hope it does. Fresh avocado. Every time Del Taco, we passed, I had to. Also, apparently Japanese people can pronounce Norwegian pretty well because we share like kind of similar tonation and sound a little bit. So there was like this Norwegian, well, he's a celebrity in Japan, but he's Norwegian. And he started doing like little videos where he makes Japanese people try Norwegian things like brown cheese and smoked caviar and stuff. And every time he'd make him pronounce like something Norwegian, they did it pretty well. Fucking Brunost mentioned, yeah. Brown cheese? Yeah, brown cheese is kind of like caramelized cheese. It's actually made from like cheese leftovers, which gets like caramelized in the process. So it's not like a pure traditional cheese, but it's like cheese product. So it's like a it's kind of like sweet, sour, like a full. It's got a strong taste to it. Yeah, there's like goat's milk versions. Yeah. Yeah. But you got a foul disorderly. Yeah, it's called brunost. Brun means brown. Ost means cheese. Brunost. Yeah. They do sell it in some parts of America, but they call it like ski cheese or something, because it's like, ooh, Norway skiing, ooh, no. But it's like really popular with like Koreans and Japanese people, I think. Especially Koreans, they fucking love Norwegian brown cheese. Let me see if I can find that video. Yeah. We typically eat it on bread and waffles. Fucking makrell i tomat, yeah. Norway sure as fuck isn't the first thing that comes to mind when I think of skiing. I mean, it's like one of the first countries you think of. I think of like Switzerland and Norway, mostly. Also, whenever there's like a fucking Winter Olympics when it comes to skiing, Norway tends to be on top. Am I good at skiing? Not really. I can do some skiing, but I'm not the best at it. I was never a big fan of skiing, but it's fun going down a hill on skis though. Pause this, pull this up. Wait, let me, oh, no, open, the big, can you do big? Yes, do big, yes. What do Japanese people think of a Norwegian brown cheese?
Norway no brown cheese.
Norway no brown cheese.
Brunost.
You pronounce it pretty well. Looks like a caramel. Looks very good. Let's just try it. Looks good. May I slice? That was really fun. Wow. And you just eat it. It's so good. They love it. Very rich in taste. It tastes like cheese with the consistency of caramel. Can I have some more? Want to eat it during summer? Put it on bread. Have a little beer. She loves beer. Okay. Beer and wine. Try it. Norway would put it on bread. Sounds fancy. Not fancy, by the way. But it's so cute. Like we pronounce it so well. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, he has like a Norwegian account. So he has like his Japanese account where like he's more known, but he has like his Norwegian ones. I was like, wow, okay. They have the one where they try out fucking smoked caviar in a tube.
Hva synes japanerne om kaviar? Det skal vi finne ut av nå. Hvor見たことありますか?
ないです。ないです。
これはね、
Yeah, it's like this is really salty. It's just like cod eggs, I think.
持ってないでしょ?
I think it's cod eggs. It's salty because it's smoked, and yeah, you just have it on like eggs or bread or something like that. It's very salty. Do you like it? I think it's okay. Yeah, I like to have it on eggs, like hard-boiled eggs. You know, like you got like a little bread slice, you got hard-boiled eggs, and you got some caviar on it. Caviar.
Bacon?
Is there bacon? Yeah, it's not very tasty on its own because it's so salty. Yeah. Yeah, eggs are with mayo. Yeah. Like as a thin spread on bread can be really good. I guess like there's like different salty spreads across different cultures. I would imagine like it's kind of similar to having like a thin spread of like Vegemite or Marmite, but not as much as like the taste of it, but like the saltiness of it, you know? Yeah. But it doesn't really taste that fishy or anything. That umami, yeah, salty umami. Yeah. But yeah, I personally just like to have it on like hard-boiled eggs on bread. And then, you know, I've seen a lot of Japanese people really like our makrele tomat, which means like mackerel and tomato. It's like this bread spread that we have, which is like good on a slice of bread, some cucumber slices, and some mayo. But I've seen Japanese people eat it more with rice, which is a little funny. Cucumber kimchi on some rice. Mmm, yummy. Watermelon kimchi, I've never heard of that. I love refrigerators. These are like my community's fucking vocal stems at this point. Ever since I added that spooky dookie button, people keep using it and they're like, man, you made me use spooky dookie as a stem now. Go ahead, take a spooky dookie.
Go ahead,
take a spooky dookie.
Spooky
dookie.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
See, they love it.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
That's too much.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Oh my god. Banning everyone. I think we spooked Baduki enough tonight, yeah. You can only take so many spooky dookies. You're so right. I was saying ah booba in your voice as my stim. What? Booba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's some right now from the Hail Mary movie, Fist My Bump. I don't have my drinky, holy shit. That's good water. I'll have this one. H2O. Blood wasted, loose living, tight fitting. What you see ain't what you are getting. Big makeup, little breakup. She wants it, he's got it. Cold-blooded, hot gossip, superficial expectations. Look at me. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe next time use your eyes and look at me. I'm a drama queen and that's your thing, baby. Fast loving, slow moving, no rhythm, but I'm grooving. Superficial expectations, look at me. You can take it all because this space is free. Maybe next time use your eyes and look at me. I'm a drama queen if that's your thing, baby. That's me. I love songs like this. I'm a drama queen if that's your thing, baby. Girl, you have so much fucking hair. Sheesh. my god, Heather is crazy. Free from Swedish prison, Sweden. Was meant to be yours. Hello, Roman. My hand's going to fall off by the end of this fuck-ass course because I'm handwriting at least 3 full pages of notes every day. One study. Oh my god. I hope you get justice. How are we doing, but good though. Little speech malfunction there, but. Think of a long run? No, the tests that he's getting are like bad. Barely any effort was put into this course. Yeah, it gives you nothing, like, cause they're like, oh, let's learn about this. Let's have a test for that. And then they include the other things that you didn't learn about. Yeah, we just give you tests, that's it. Tests that you failed because you didn't get taught anything.
I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Evaluation reviews of some of these teachers are just shit at teaching. Yeah. Yeah.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. Did you drop your tablet pen? Oh no. The streamer is immune to the jump scare regime, but not the viewers. Commissioner asked for 2 more outfits and 2 more hand toggles. Oh my god. Again. My number one motivation for getting me through these studies is maybe being able to converse with Ren in another language at some point. Look how gay that motherfucker is. Can you believe it? Guards, get him, he's being homosexual in Twitch chat once again. But no, it would be so fun though. Also because like Finnish Swedish is like a little more understandable than normal Swedish. Like I understand Swedish like 90%. But it's even easier with the pronunciation of like Finn Swedes. It's a bit more clear. Oh, what's I? Oh, right. I was looking up a reference. Let's see. The same here. Most people understand Finnish Swedish way better than Swede Swedish. Yeah, because normal Swedish is a bit more mumbly in its like pronunciation of things. Not as bad as Danish, but you know, if you're not used to hearing Swedish, you can get a bit tripped up. Yeah, mumble rap, yeah. The right hand of God or the devil in this case? Little devil on my shoulder. Little devil on devil's shoulder? I guess so. The spider on his shoulder with a gun in my head.
Hello? Hi.
Hi. Hi, Siren. What's this?
My hot
Oh, we got our fucking daily stream, Tony and Ryan. Hold on.
take is that all people named Christy, Kirsty, Kristen, Kirsten need to decide on one and roll them all together. You've been scorched.
Chapter. Couldn't agree more. Because I get those names mixed up so fucking
Just
often.
Kirsty.
pick one.
There are people
take
named Kirsty?
Is that mango is a private food. At the table and chairs at this cafe, just fully eating out this mango, like
Oh.
anywhere you wouldn't eat a pussy should be somewhere you wouldn't eat a mango.
Yes.
You've been scotched. My hot take is that you should check in and check out at the same time from a hotel or accommodation.
The check-in and check-out can't be the same time because they have to clean it.
No, okay, see, I've thought about this. Stagger it. Because if everybody's checking in at 3 or 4 o'clock, they're all getting there at the same time.
Yep.
Whereas if you staggered them, we're talking, you know, happier hotel staff, more time to clean. My hot take is that I don't think that anybody truly likes avocados.
What?
You've been scorched.
No, that is the shittest take
Nah,
you've ever
it's
had.
not. It's not. Think about it.
I like avocados. It's creamy. It's creamy. Okay. I fucking love avocado. It's creamy and it goes well with like mostly anything. It's a very versatile ingredient. Love avocados with some salt and lots of cracked black pepper. Yeah. Sometimes I just eat like avocados with tahini on it. Like the seasoning powder tahini. It's like a lazy guacamole. Shit, a sore spot in this community. Yeah, man, I like avocados. Revenge is good on watermelon. Yeah. It's good with like mango too. Oh my goodness.
We're getting raided by Jacksephorex.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are just drawing and talking about avocados right now. The bombs. Yeah. But no, I like some watermelon with tahini on it is good. With mango, it's good. There's also like these dips that you can make with fruit that's like salty in Thailand, but also I think like Mexico also has like that kind of thing where they like have like a sauce they put over it. All up in arms because a woman stated that no one actually truly likes avocados. Yeah, what the hell? Ooh, mashed on toast and top of soft scrambled eggs. Mmm. Yum. Lizard. The guy I'm drawing is a bit of a lizard. Half lizard person.
Just give me a spoon and I'll eat avocado, for real. No worries, have a good lurkin. You know, like, I understand why people don't like avocados. Because it doesn't really have a strong taste, you know? And maybe not everyone will like the creamy texture, but I do. Oh, yeah, we're pricey though, yeah. Avocados taste like wet. Have a good lurkin. Spider on red shoulder with 8 clogs. That's crazy. I'll pull up his reference too. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Let me move you. Not that way. Think you should save? What do you mean?
Like this whole thing. Like that.
Hi, Amber. I'm eating the ear details. These are one of my favorite things to quickly doodle. I like this dude, may have sass. Yeah, he's a bit sassy. He's one of my early beloved boy failures. Yeah, he used to originally have like, he
blue and orange hair, then I just made him like completely albino. Like he already had like really pale skin beforehand, and his ethnicity slash race slash whatever was like very ambiguous before. But not anymore. Keeping the older OCs around, just updating them. I love it. Need to do that to mine. Yeah, it's really fun. And also like you can even change up her stories and stuff. And then it's fun to like later look at them and be like, this used to be my OC, but not anymore. You're a changed person now. In many ways, also because they look completely different. You know my first werewolves again? Yeah. Just updated one of my oldest OC, one I've had since I was 12, and she looks completely different. Yeah. My favorite is when old OCs get a melanin blast. Like, oh, this character used to be like white or ambiguous, but now we're like fucking a person of color. I think that's so funny. Because that's what happened with my OC Jupiter. I mean, he used to be like white, I guess, yeah. But then I was like, no, melanin blast. He used to be kind of blue when I turned him into a person of color. A different kind of person of color, you could say. Hi, Star.
I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you?
Why are you blue? Looks better with a darker skin color. Yeah, some characters just look better in that way. Especially like regarding their color scheme and whatnot. Sometimes it just works better. Too many blueberry slush. Man, I want like a slushy. It's been a while. I don't remember the last time I had a slushy, honestly. Tango cherry ones? Ooh, I never have one. I mean, like, stand up and stretch. Holy shit. My ass hurts. Ugh. Ah! Ugh. Play this one. Why are you drawing a spider with guns? What? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. 24 years ago, Tokyo Mew Mew premiered. Oh, damn. I fucking love Tokyo Mew Mew. Fucking hands. You wanna, I'm just making your fucking hand a blob. Make this a little bigger, actually. That could help a little bit, maybe. At least we are all roughly the same age and we are surrounded by high schoolers. Renstream is a safe haven. Safe zone for the unks or whatever the kiddos nowadays say. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like I mentioned this before, but when like some new people come in and they type a certain way and I squint and I'm like, surely that's not a child. Mods look into it and it turns out, yeah, it was a child. It's like a 50-50 whether the person is a child or they just type in a very youthful way. They're like very chronically online on TikTok, for example. Like sometimes that happens, you know? But it does make me squint like, is this a teenager or... Sometimes feel like I have spidey senses for the kiddos. Have false flagged a few people? Yeah. But yeah, again, after that whole like child with fake birth document incident, I would post location revealing photos in the server even. We're a bit like on the edge when it comes to that kind of stuff. I worry I sound like a kid sometimes. I'm just quirky, I swear. Nah, we haven't doubted you. It's like a very special kind of like typing. And if someone is doubted, be look into it. Yeah. Yeah, we don't ban for youthful vibes alone, yeah. Yeah, we try to find like actual evidence. Because again, a lot of the times, teenagers will post stuff that will immediately reveal their age. Because again, there was this person that would fake their age on our server and 18 plus servers for like other VTubers. On their TikTok account, they had a birthday celebration post with two big numbers on it, 1 and 3. So we were 13 years old on that post. And we even found older posts with it where it was like, oh, 1, 2, 12 years old. But in the fake documents, it stated that they were like, what, 20? You know what kind of excuse they made for that post? Oh no, well, I'm just celebrating the anniversary of something traumatic that happened 13 years ago. Sure, okay. Yeah. Traumatic event that happened to me. Sure, with like the fucking birthday poppers and shit. Birthday popping gifts. And a fucking gotcha life character on the TikTok video. And no worries to the adults that like gotcha life or whatever, but if we do see that, we become a little bit suspicious. And, you know, I feel like I'm a little too old to understand it. I don't know. But whenever we do see like Gacha Life stuff, we're like, minor? Question mark? Or not minor? Or adult who happens to enjoy it. I don't know. It's like 9 times out of 10 when someone posts Gacha Life, yeah. Not every time, yeah. A lot of kids that follow me always have a random video of them dancing on TikTok. Yeah, it's typical. They had like a photo of a classroom because we were like stacking up like milk boxes. But I don't know why they posted that as a picture. There was like a kid in the background of that photo, and that kid did not look older than 13. That kid looked young. And their excuse for that was, oh, it's just someone's like little brother or something. I'm like, okay. Well, what are they doing there? In the back of your photo. It's so funny too because you didn't catch it until someone replied to it with, hey dude, you can see your personal information on this one. Yeah. In the back, there was like school posters for what seemed like young teenagers or like, you know, yeah. So we were like, wait a second, what's going on here? And they kept pulling out excuses and excuses. Girl had an 8th grade homework open on the laptop in full view. You're right. Wait, I forgot about that. Oh. Fucking crazy, dude. It was so dire that one of our mods literally could locate the person's whole family on Facebook on the information we provided on our public TikTok, which obviously led to more evidence to them being very much 14. Yeah! It was like ridiculously easy, which was fucking scary to think about, you know? Like, imagine if I got in the hands of the wrong people. Yeah, that makes it the fact that they were very openly and very thirstily interacting with the lewd 18+ spaces and communities. That's spelling out danger. Yeah. Oof.
I think the line art is finished. Pretty sure we were also active in the community of the Predator whom shall not be named. No, that's where it originally came from. They originally came from there, and then simply we discovered VTubers. And yeah, the rest is history. Get parents giving privacy, but sometimes you gotta be a bit nosy and make sure the child isn't getting into any spaces where they're not supposed to be. Yeah, speaking as someone who has had mostly unrestricted internet access since I was a little child, I've seen too much. Too much. Yeah, there has to be a balance. Yeah, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. When I was a child, I was definitely curious about various things I shouldn't have access to, but I was lucky to be smart enough to keep myself away from stuff like that. To this day, I still have habits of keeping myself away from different stuff despite being more of an old enough. I think, you know, it's kind of a good mindset overall, because the internet is filled with like disgusting stuff like fucking shock, gore, and all that. So it's good to be mindful still. Because again, I've seen too much. Because I was also morbidly curious, you know? So I've seen like plenty of like shock sites and live leak stuff, which I should not have been viewing. Yeah, I seeked out inner life gore in my teens. I don't do that anymore, other than medical gore, because anatomy and medical stuff does still fascinate me. Yeah, like there are like ethical ways of looking at that, especially if you want like a drawing reference. Fucking forensic books. You know, actual legal medical sites. This reminded me of some wild shit I've seen on just normal game forums, like shit that would have been instant pan if the mods were paying attention. Oh yeah. Good way to seek references for gore and horror art as well. Yeah, because like for like medical books, forensic books, they at least had like the consent of the person's family or even the patient themselves, you know? While if you go out on the internet willy-nilly, you're gonna get a lot of exploitative stuff. Remember when I was 7, I think, I watched this one My Little Pony animation about Fluttershy shed? Oh. Was it the hot diggity demon animation? Yeah, I was obsessed with that series. There was also like the whole like the smile animation, the whole like My Little Pony creepypasta cupcakes and the Rainbow Factory. You cosplayed Spike from those? This lore I did not know. A cosplay group when no one else ended up making theirs. Oh my god. I'll play this one instead. Weren't you also into Happy Tree Friends? Oh my god, Holmes. His little redhead is so cute. Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, I could not get into Happy Tree Friends when it came out because I was a bit too squeamish for some of it. But I saw like lots of fan art of it on like DeviantArt and stuff. Like a cuppa. Remember someone upon Happy Tree Friends at the ripe age of 7 years old, when accidentally stumbling upon a lot of very atrocious websites / videos, and with my first anime being Elfen Lied. I also watched Elfen Lied. Oh my god. I feel like 12 is like the age where a lot of people watch Elfen Lied, to be fair. I thought it was like the best thing ever when I watched it for the first time. Yeah, we gotta rewatch it. Yeah. My first manga that I got, too young, was Chobits. Because some guy was selling it on the street at a flea market. Fucking no, not Boku no Pico. No. Yeah, it was like a big meme like, oh, recommend me an anime. Oh, Boku no Pico. It is just like Shota porn. Yeah, I really don't miss that era of anime and anime fandom. another small anime that was also a meme. I have a keychain of it. Why do you have a keychain of it? I think it was like the other guy peeing in the other guy's ass. What? Because it was a meme. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't remember anything like that. Fucking Alexander trying to defend himself so bad right now. Jojo. In her DMs right now asking her if she remembers the name of it. I need to know. Sono chino sadame. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go.
Dramatical Murder? I've never actually played or watched it. But I know a lot about it, I think. Oh my god, Dota! Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndare vill leka. Sitter här i väntan. Memories. It's finished? Oh my god. Glocked up. I love building up like lipstick color.
We're getting
Kyle.
rated by Kyle_San.
Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing some comfy arting. Hope your stream was nice. What were you doing? Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Ooh. That's a long title. Sounds cool though. Surprisingly really fun. That's good to hear. Zombie Jesus Day going. It's going good. I was kind of just laying in bed most of the day. Well, yesterday I had like a little dinner with my papa. Yeah. Because I kind of forgot it was Easter. But we had like a typical like little Easter dinner, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Stretch.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. You heard some cracks? Yeah, that's me. I'm really crackly. I move, you hear me crackle. Did you make your own emotes? 90% of my emotes are made by me, yes. Are you a Rice Krispie? Yeah, I'm a crunchy slime. Yeah, that's right. It's funny, but it's like a little awkward sometimes, especially if I'm like at work or something, and I'm like handing over something to a customer, and then you just hear like, and I'm like, yeah, here's your thing. Don't mind me falling apart. That's
Big
normal.
stretch.
Yeah, it's very normal. A little stretch, yeah, thanks. Ooh, I have a joint/connective tissue disorder. So most movements I do, I sound like a bubble wrap. Yeah, I'm pretty crunchy. Like my friends call me like fucking knäckebröd for that reason. I do wonder if I have like something going on with that or not. I don't know. It's not really causing me that many issues. dislocate a lot, like a loosely built ball joint doll. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dislocated something ever. Never broken a bone, never dislocated anything. I'm just very crunchy. Knäckebröd. Never broken a bone or a fracture? No. Nope. I've never gotten a major injury. Never. The only like bigger injuries I've gotten, which aren't even that big at all, are just like fucking tiny ass scars. Like I have a few scars on my face from like childhood incidents. One of them were like due to me getting like chicken pox or something, and I was so itchy that I kept itching it, and like one of the spots exploded, so I have like a permanent scar from that. And a few tiny scars from me being like clumsy. And then I had like a few incidents with my lip piercings. And then I've had surgery. That's pretty much it. Like when I had surgery like a few months ago, that was like my first surgery like during adulthood. Because I don't know if I've had any surgery like when I was a child or not. I don't know. Like maybe it's like a tiny BB. I don't know. But not to my knowledge, so. My most recent scar is on my upper arm from my oldest cat scratching me and me forgetting about it as I was exfoliating in the shower. Yeah, I have like a scar. I have like a few scars from like cats like scratching me. Mostly on accident. Like I had some scars on my fingers from like when I was really young and I tried to pet a cat, but it did not want to be petted, so it scratched me. But yeah, and another one where I was gonna help a cat down and then it got a little spooked and clung onto my skin and then ended up scratching like a little scar on me. My latest scars from my flesh wound I got at work. Hashtag my flesh wound, yeah. Most recent wound I got surfing during a low tide. Fell off my board and stepped directly onto a sharp rock. It gouged out a huge chunk of my foot. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. And any other injuries? Or just me like casually shaking it off? Nothing bad has happened to me, so. Yeah, my biggest scars are just from like when I had surgery. That's it, really. Had to get stitches. So much blood in that car. I felt so bad. Damn. Mental scars. I'm getting food poisoning. Till I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? fucking video for this too. The little video player. Got 4 stitches on my flesh wound too. My client was more horrified than me. I was like, oh, okay, gotta end shift a bit early, and I got to the hospital. Go to the hospital, just noticed I got stabbed by something. Yeah, you know, when it comes to like any kind of smaller injuries or something like that, I just shake it off. I have a pretty decent pain tolerance. Like when I got out of surgery, their nurses were like a bit surprised of how well I was doing. I was like, yeah, I'm walking around already. They're like, okay, this is gonna hurt, so we're gonna pull the tubes out of you, okay? I'm like, okay. 1, 2, 3, sloop. Are you okay? Yeah. They're like, oh, okay. Did it hurt? Nope. Do you need painkillers? Nope. No, I don't. The catheter? I did have a piss catheter. Yeah, but that was different. They were like, oh yeah, we're gonna like deflate. We're gonna deflate the little thing. I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna pull it out. You said tube? Well, I had multiple tubes in me. I had like at least 5 tubes in me. So I had like tubes to like drain blood and stuff. And then I had like the little tubes in my into my hands. I forgot what they're called. Right at my top surgery, but nurses were like, you ready to go home, honey? And I was like, fuck yeah, I had a straight from glowing red exit and nothing but my cow and booty cheeks out. IVs? Yeah. Yeah, the IVs were like the most uncomfortable part, I think. Cause you could like barely bend your hands. And I was like, well, I want to fucking look at my iPad. And the nurses were like, okay, be careful about stretching your arms and stuff too much. But I was still there trying to put in my charger in like the little charging ports behind the hospital bed. I just went on my tippy toes and I got it so I could look on my iPad. And I was fine. It was really boring in there. Goddamn iPad kid. Listen, I needed to watch my little animes and my YouTubes. Nothing going on in there. The animes, yeah. I didn't really eat that much at the hospital because I didn't really have a lot of appetite. But the nurse was like, maybe you should eat soon. I'm like, okay. I'll have the salmon. And you know, it was just like some fucking microwaved ass food, but after surgery, that was the most heavenly thing I ever had in my mouth. Okay. For some reason, like right after surgery, food just tastes heavenly. The fuck you mean salmon? Waking up from surgery and getting like little styrofoam cup of Sprite is like heaven. I got like little juice, yeah. I drank the whole thing. I got like a little pitcher of juice. But yeah, I think I had like, because of the catheter, I had a lot of piss. Like fucking poor nurse trying to, having to like carry my gigantic fucking piss jugs like 2 times a day or something. I think I was pissing a lot because I was drinking so much fucking juice or something. Waking up feeling like I slept for a couple of 1,000 years from dry and crusty. Oh yeah, Vaseline too. Yeah, yeah. Revived and tasted heaven. Yeah, yeah. But no, I had a lot of piss. Yeah, it was kind of funny because like, when I was being put to sleep during surgery, where it was like I was surrounded by nurses and doctors, and there was like this nurse just held my hand. Her hand was really warm and nice. And then I think I kind of forgot. They were like talking to me about something, and then I just fucking passed out. I just passed out, and I woke up in like a little, like, I don't know what to call it. It was like a section of a hospital where people were just kind of, they were waiting for him to wake up from surgeries and whatnot. Then they wheeled me out and into my room. So I had like a really strange like hospital roommate before I got into surgery. He was really strange. Yeah, I had like notes on it. Recovery ward? Yeah. I don't know the terms of these things. Let's see, where is it? Where are the notes? Like, I wrote everything that he did. My hospital roommate from 22nd of August, 2025. Point number 1, farted a lot. Point number 2, would sometimes take a loud sip of water and then fart loudly afterwards. Part number 3, was friendly when we briefly spoke, but seemed surprised when I got there. Part number 4, tried to peek at me when he was gonna go pee, but got spooked when I was staring right at him. Point number 5, noisy as hell. Why is he rummaging through his entire bed, loudly sipping water and very loudly using the sink? Point number 6. This man is about to break his bed with the impact of his concave ass hitting the bed. Point number 7. Now he's rummaging and rearranging the bed again. What the fuck is he doing? Point number 8. Had grandpa dentures. Point number 9. Okay, he finally turned off the light, but holy shit, is he noisy. Point number 10. Old man groan noises. Point number 11. I can hear his poor, abused stomach and bladder bubbling in there. Yeah, so that guy, he farted a lot, and you could hear like all his fucking stomach noises. I was like, what the fuck? We were like, end my suffering and shut him the fuck up. Yeah. No, it was so weird when he was like trying to peek at me. Cause I was on the right side of a room. There was like a little curtain between us. And he was like walking around, and then I see him like leaning over and fucking peeking over the curtain, like, and I was staring at him like, and he like fucking jumped. He was like, he went behind the curtain again. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you looking at? He can't stop farting after that procedure. Some of the dankest, loudest gas you will ever hear. Yeah. He was curious. He was. Yeah, he certainly was peeking at me like that, but, you know, doesn't mean you should do it. Like, I bet he was trying to check if I was, like, sleeping or something, but no, I was awake. I was staring at him. when he peeked over. I really jump scared him. But yeah. Fear me, old man. I think he was like at least 60. Seemed like the age. He seemed like someone's dad. I hear all the atrocities you're committing there. But no, it was just really creepy the way he tried to like peek at me, because again, he was standing there like a fucking ARG monster. Yeah, I was looking at him like that, yeah. At surgery a few years ago, and an old lady was in the same recovery room as me. Girlie went, "I know your grandmother," and proceeded to interrogate me about my family. Oh my god. My weird surgery mate was a guy that was wheeled in half, his hand like rotting off from a poisonous spider bite. And he was just like, "Yeah, I was hoping I'd just go away." Oh my god. That's terrible. Something about you, baby. Da, da, na, 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 na. Something about you, baby. Brown recluse bite said he had it for like a week. Oh my god. I fucking shrugged it off like, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Na, 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 na. Something about you, baby. Here's some solid stories, man. Fucking hospital stories are always like really interesting. Most of the time, anyway. He was wild like, "I'm sorry if my skin is turning purple. I'm going to the doctor." Ow! I've been laughing at the fart story for a little bit. I'm glad it amused you, my impies. I'm glad it did. And like, I was writing down notes. Fucking listening to him, doing it in real time, by the way. out of it and writing notes about the farting old man across the room. Yeah. That's how bored I was. Worked at a summer job at some point. They're stocking the stock rooms in the hospitals. Saw a lot of weird stuff in the summer. Ooh, I can imagine. Hi, Marla. My weird surgery mate was an 18-year-old who was high off his ass. We both had wisdom teeth removed and was giggling away like a psycho. I kid you not, it sounded like the Joker. I was also coming out of the anesthesia, so I was still kind of high off it. Oh my god. No, don't have Red as a hospital mate or he will write a biography about you. If you do anything weird, I will. My only wild hospital story was when I was a teen and in the hospital high on some strong ass drugs and needed to go to the bathroom. I was strapped to so many tubes and wires I had to call for a nurse to go. The nurse helped me up and went, okay, let's go together. But I was stubborn and went, I can do it myself. I started waddling down the corridor, conked the fuck up, got halfway through until I tripped on my way too big hospital pants. The pants were so big they literally flew off me cartoon style. So I just slithered defeated bare ass out and the nurse came to help me up, clearly holding in a bit of a laughter. She had to watch me shit because I couldn't be trusted in the bathroom alone anymore. That's so funny. Hello, Leviathan. There we go. Oh my god. What should I draw today? Draw a unicorn. Forgot to color in the other parts. Oopsie. Went in for one surgery and jokingly was like, I bet I can guess your star sign. The two nurses were like, go for it. I guessed both accurately and they were freaking the fuck out. So the surgeon walks in and was like, what's happening in my operating room? They asked me to guess his, I guess. I didn't know, so they asked his birthday. It was right. They were both screamed and he shook his head and was like, all right, enough of this tomfoolery. He put the mask on me and I was like, night, night. Damn. I was causing a fucking ruckus amongst the nurses and surgical assistants, guessing fucking star signs accurately, despite I was having none of it. Went to hospital because my cramps were killing me in real time. When I got there, a bunch of people were staring at me because I was flipping out. Not to mention it was like 8 p.m. at night, plus the hospital was quiet. Right after I woke up 2 hours later, felt super embarrassed because I looked like I was on something. Oh no. Again, hospital stories are so funny. know, with nurses and doctors, I've seen so much weird shit in my careers, for sure, yeah. Had to go to the ER once as a baby due to intense stomach pain, so we waited for like 5 hours to be seen, only for the doctor to try around my stomach, look at my dad and go, so your son just needs to fart really bad. Let's have a little bit of this. Thank you for the follow, Joker. Never forget how after I had my liver biopsy about 2.5 years ago, I was in the recovery room and there was an old lady walking down the hall with the back of her gown open and her bare ass was out, and her son just runs to her and keeps her gown closed and goes, "Ma, no one wants to see your wrinkly ass." I was laughing, but it hurt because I hadn't gotten any pain meds yet at that point, but I couldn't stop laughing. Oh my god, the painful laughs. Oh my god. First and last time I went in for surgery was when I was really young, so I don't really remember it, but my mom likes to tell the story sometimes. When I came out, the nurses offered me a popsicle and that sobered me up, looking up at them like... And when I was finished with that one, they asked if I wanted another one, and I looked up at them like, "That's an option? Another popsicle? For me? No way!" And I wish I got a popsicle. What the hell? I just got juice. Fucking Spotify is like, oh my god, you want to listen to all the Lady Gaga songs, right? I'm like, I have like a fucking million other songs. Look at this one. Knee surgery. Major surgery on this 14. Gonna wake up feeling like I got deep-throated by the whole surgical team. Oh my god. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for the follow, Shifty. It's so long as to follow you on Party Patchwork before we disbanded. Nice to see you. Nice! Welcome on in. Ren, yeah. Bow, 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 bow.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Daft Punk? Sure. Oh! Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. DJ Ren about to slap it down. Fucking get lucky. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Doing detailed here is such a pain in the ass sometimes. But it looks nice. It's rewarding, yeah. Where's a pain in the ass? Bleep blop noises. Love that you give your characters such unique noses. I try to. I do, yeah. Especially like the characters that I want to be like really distinct. I try to give them unique features. No. I suck at braided hair. I managed to crack the code for braided hair over the course of my art journey. It's never like decently easy for me to draw. I just get into the motion of it.
Big stretch.
Stretch will do.
Hydrate time.
Wow. Stretch. You know what braids? I just get into the motion of it. And I have a thicker. I just do this. Thank you for the follow, Mint Kitty. I just do this. I just do that. Yeah, my freak juice. Yeah, you just kind of have like a unfinished diamond shape for me. You kind of make it go like that, and then you just connect it. You know, you could simplify it as like diamonds, like this, overlapping each other, and you have like front part and then the back part that goes behind it. And you kind of just go like that. You know, it depends on the braid. Sometimes you have like longer braids. Like that. Sometimes it's like a little bit angled. You know? And when I do like the braid, maybe I have like some stray hair sticking out. Braids of free colors. There's like a technical way to do it, but I don't think too hard about that. Because whenever I draw braids, I don't think too hard. There are references for it though, that you can Google. So if I were to think harder about it, I would look up references. Yeah. There's like the accurate way, and then there's the artistic way of doing it. Bow, 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 bow. Autistic way. You know. I just do that motion. Womp. You just kind of have to understand that it's like overlapping diamonds for the most part. Yeah, I love drawing braids. Wow, 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 wow. Richard Cheese Lollipop on Norway Spotify or not? Let's see. There's just a live one. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Karaoke, too many drinks. Where's that one fucking... Oh. All right. Yeah, there it is. Good lurking. Your best friend got back to you? Yaranaika? Wait. That one? They piss in each other? It was... Right. I know the Yaranaika face. That was a big thing, but I didn't know about the scat thing. That's why you have a keychain, because the face was a meme. Oh my god. American boy. It's this face. I think like Yaranaika means like, shall we do it? Like, let's do it. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's a line from the manga. Yeah. Because I remember like a video talking about this. This fucking face, dude. There was piss as well. I did not know it contained these things. I just knew bad from bad little bit of manga panels and the funny face. Jesus. What is that? Oh, wait. I've heard this song before. The lyrics too. How long? It's fucking 3 minutes. I had to go to the bathroom. I gotta piss. Okay, I'll be right back.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I love refrigerators.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. I had to like stretch because my ass cheeks were hurting. I scared everyone. I heard it. I had my headphones on. So I was having like a musical piss, you know? I was listening to music. Pose. How do you piss to a room? Do you change the pressure, or do you like stop pissing and then continue pissing according to the beat, or what? Both? Ooh. Kegels? Do a little boogie with it, spraying it everywhere. Oh, ew. I'm gonna add some stuff to the queue, the song queue. Oh my god. That one. Right. I was gonna wait to do more of this VTuber making, but now I see you're drawing. I'm like, okay, here we go again. Okay. Mr. Saxo Beat. How do squeaky dog hear a when? Oh, sorry, I was messing with the volume. Ay, ay, ah. Ay, 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 ay. Guess I'm hiccuping. Pineapple. Watch the episodes that we had so far of the second season of Dorohedro? Nice! There's more coming in a few days. Look how fucking pale he is compared to her. Like, sure, he has a lack of melanin because of his condition, but still, holy fuck. Na 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 na. Well, it is a Netflix show, so it would make sense for them to have it dubbed already? I don't know though. Wait, I remember deliberately choosing the Japanese sound when I was watching it with Alexander, so I'm pretty sure we have it dubbed already, yeah. Because I prefer sub. I prefer it in the original language, regardless of where it comes from. If a voice acting is different between subbed and dub, I usually prefer sub. Yeah, sometimes like the dub is like actually really good, so I don't mind watching the dub, but usually I just prefer watching the sub. And I'm paying full attention to the show when it's subbed either way. If I want to put something casual like in the back while I'm like doing something, then yeah, I'll put it on dub, why not? Because modern dubs are like not that bad. Need to watch Gachi Yakuta's English dub at some point, mainly for Jabber's voice actor. Yeah. My favorite walking tent in the shot.
Spooky dookie.
Take a spooky dookie. Your characters are so raw. Rar. XD. Daddy and Dally. Son. Jag kräver ingen son. Yeah. I forgot the lyrics. Om du var här inuti och utanför. The fruity meow for the tiger. Meow. That's the best one I can do for now. I can go like more deep when I'm more tired. I'm just not super tired right now. A little bit. I don't know, maybe. Whenever Isham gets any Evo's lines, I have to like get into the Isham mindset, you know? Otherwise I can't do it. Inuti och utanför. Kent? Kent? I don't understand about the band other than the video released to announce their last album and disbanding. Yeah. Na 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 na. Have a good sleeper. Na 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 na. 1987. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Bow, bow, bow. What happened here? Damn. Oh my god, UI Jesus. Welcome on in. Thank you to follow. I'm kind of lazy. Let's find out like a background or something. Pixabay. I've seen your content from TikTok. I love your art style and your model is great. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome on in. More TikTok people. Wow. Beach? Maybe beach? Or like a... I'm looking. Let's see. Flip it. I like this color. Oops. Yeah, it's a pretty blue. Let's see. Smudgy. Hi, Marcus. And I'll have some loud brushes in here. We're gonna blur the background a bit so you don't see the details too much, but is morning? Yeah, you in the future. Oh yeah, but the fucking cloud brushes, I forgot for a moment. That's crazy. Ready for bed here? Yeah. Let's give a hand tracker. There are 3 ways you make a Live2D model. But the easier ways are, the free option is look up Spud tablet on itch.io. Paid is vhand on Steam. Vhand is the one I'm using. I just customize the texture so that it's like my art style. But in theory, I could make my own in Live2D, but I don't feel like it. The claw thing on my hand, that's an artist glove. Most digital artists have a artist glove. Let's select some areas to blur. We'll see when to blur like the back here. Too much. It's mostly just for like when you're drawing on a screen, so you don't get your sweaty palm smudging your screen. Makes it like, yeah, keeps your monitor clean, and also that there's no friction, yeah. So it's not necessary, but it's good to have. Kept your hands from straining? No, it does nothing like that. I like to move it, but it's like a kind of like a rock cover. I don't know what specific genre, but I don't know how to feel about it. It's a banger, okay? I like to move it, move it. Don't question it, just bounce. Yeah, shading can be hard. You need like if you want to do shading like me, you kind of have to know a bit about how 3D shapes are like. She's gorgeous, yes. She's one of my gorgeousest ladies. Gorgeous. Little bit. Oh my god, 6 little eggs. She's so pretty. Yeah. This is so good. Thank you. Yeah, I love like putting makeup on characters. It's fun. See. Can we get out of this goddamn sunny weather? I'm going to fry, woman. He's gonna become like completely like red at the end of it. Not even sunscreen can save him. Didn't do a pull of red paint. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Fear that if I stick him in the sun for too long, he will burn. Oh, he does, yeah. Like, he has some areas of, like, scales where it's, like, he burns a little less, but, you know, the skin parts, yeah. I'll only change the song soon. What is this one? Oh. Oh my god, Moana Lisa. Yeah. I had never heard this song till you. You're welcome. Fucking really explicit lyrics, but man, it's a banger. I love the beat to this. Yeah, Vogue beats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Mother Teresa. Once my family asked me to play a playlist at a party and I flat out said no, there are children here. See you, Sammy. We going to bed? Yeah, go to bed. Go bitch. Ooh. New favorite song because of you, Red? I love this song, yeah. I love Fish in the Birdcage. A lot of good songs from them. Rita, a sex song? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Ferngully! Yay! Hey, you want to follow, Mergen?
Hello. Hi.
Gonna pretend I don't know this song? Why? What's wrong with it? It's a banger. Oh, this one I listened for the first time again. Okay, I see. They made him sexy, that Monkey Man, yeah. Flip. Mosin Rev? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like postmodern jukebox. Sucker for You was a cover of theirs I really enjoyed for a while. Roller skates. Skaters in the background filling me with such intense envy. Oh. Definitely enjoy your taste thus far. Yeah, I listen to like a lot of stuff. Whatever makes me boogie, whatever makes me think about my characters, you know. I gotta stretch again. Ugh, I don't know why, like, my ass muscles are like so done with like sitting on a chair today. I don't know.
Hydrate time.
I did will do. Share of tight ass muscles and whoa. Oh my
Zeke
god.
underscore Nope has offered their soul.
Zeke, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Ooh. I would like something more relaxing right now. I put this antique chair through hell. My chair is like currently in squeaky mode, so I need to like fucking oil it up or something like that. Baguette. Oh, oops. Colors. Baguette. Hi. I don't want to listen to this right now. Oh my god, an L word? Oh my god. Down the corridor of your seat pocket every night. When I sleep talk, don't believe a word. It's the sheep talking, fatalize. But I know I can depend on you, 'cause I know you're here to see things through.
Big stretch.
Big stretch will do. Ooh. Ooh. Spotify's like, listen to Lady Gaga now. And I'm like, no, I don't want to right now. I don't wanna. Yeah, ridiculous runner jacket. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a leather texture brush. Wait, let me see. I can send it to you later. Okay, yay. Adjustment. Rah! Let's see. He's looking straight up radiant back there, yeah. Might turn this down. The video is playing. Got a little more shit as that. It's Nelward. Yeah. Another one for the horde. Another one for the horde. Hmm. The Samuel button changes your model? It doesn't. It does something else. It's Samuel. Me fucking slapping a million filters on top. It's the filters. That's right. But lever texture is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me export. It's texture. That's so good. Thank you. Yeah. 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 All right. this in server. Logged in and worked on commissions for a bit, so I've been lurking. Did I read that out loud? I admit I don't even remember myself. Oh boy, oing, oing, oing. Okay, let me find the. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna draw something else too today. No, it's been like 7 hours. Now, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna do some more crafting tomorrow. Hang out with friends. Fucking ad playing immediately. Great. That's great. We'll wait a little bit. Yeah, 7 hours already. Yo, man. So, EP. EP sleepy. Needing to sleepy, yeah. So I can do some good crafting tomorrow. Gonna work on my little clown suit and tail. Yeah, something like that. 7 hours making another masterpiece, though. Thank you, I bow. That is so much pain, all you gotta do is say my name. This is a banger. Yeah, I'll post this on Blue Sky later when I feel like it. My fucking god. I'm waiting for the ad to end so I can say goodbye to everyone. Beetlejuice. EP? Yeah. I think I will stream on Tuesday next week. Because I'm gonna go to a convention. So I'll be traveling on the 9th. So just did a Tuesday stream. But next week, the week after the next one, will be a normal week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna be a few days gone. You will be missed. Yeah. Hopefully I won't go too crazy buying stuff. Yeah, I'll send like little pictures of my little haul or whatnot. Next stream is Tuesday, yes. On the 7th. And we'll see what we do. Maybe some games, because I've done like 2 watch streams in a row, and I'm gonna die if I do another one. We're gonna suffer. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna post stuff on the Discord as well. Yeah. Withdrawals is gonna come back and we will be chewing on another foaming at the mouth. And my little rabid impies, that's so great. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, alright? I'm gonna crawl into bed and stuff. Maybe I'll take a shower. Yeah. Game of Friends? That would be fun to have like a friend gaming Tuesday. Yeah, that'll be fun. Let me know. Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Good night or good day or whatever time zone. Yeah.